Yeah, motherfucker. Do it. Do it. Yes. Yes. Slap him one more time. Oh, this poor son of a bitch. And after this, I'll have Matthias Insulatal. Oh! She's went going freeze on his ass. Oh my god. Could you hit the lights for me again, darling? There you go. We do it again, boys. As long as we keep doing what I do, of being the pleasure operator, I'll never die. Maximum pleasure operation. Fuck all these realities. I'm basically an immortal god. And I owe it all to my amazing eldritch girlfriend. Alright. One last time. Let's do this! Wait, stop. I need to talk to you first. What is it? I was just about to off my hand. But what if we didn't complete the final ritual? What if I stayed asleep longer? So we could have a little more time together? And just you and me, lingering in a doomed world alone? Like an endless dream come true? Doesn't that sound nice? Does sound nice. Give you that. Chat. So you know how I said I was going to do a stream every day this week? That immediately fucked up. Immediately.
I thought my computer was about to die. My screen went black for a split second. It was because I tabbed out of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I feel like that would do it.
It does. It fucks me a little, a little rougher than I'd like from time to time.
Anyways, chat, what's going on with all y'all? Howdy, fellas. Which is more cringe? What, hanging with
Me, I'm
Natsuki?
cringe.
We try.
Yeah, you didn't say you were gonna. You said you'd try to.
Yeah, that's true. But I beat myself up a lot. I'm a streamer, so naturally I call myself a stupid dumb asshole because I didn't.
You're not allowed to be the self-hating one here, bucko. I'm the government slave.
Yeah, you're the self-hating guy that's angry at the world. I'm the balance. I'm the good cop, you're the bad cop.
I just hate myself. This guy's actively killing himself. There's a difference.
Edward or Jacob, that's right. I'm changing up the Twitch notifications, guys. It's no longer get your insert thing here today. A click here to find out how. Now I'm gonna draw you all in with a question. And Vulcan, two things on this is
God.
my little like Twitch notification was Yuri is definitely read Twilight. And do you think she's Team Edward or Team Jacob?
Yuri?
Yeah, from Doki Doki. The emo bitch that reads a lot.
I could. Edward's the easy choice because they're both emo and sad and whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
But I could see Jacob being that wild card that just comes in out of nowhere. It's like, bitch, you're my friend now,
Yeah.
and that's enough to get her. I can safely say I've gone my entire life without watching Twilight.
Yeah, same here.
I've started seeing more clips recently and memes about it. I'm like, really?
It's
Damn, why do
coming
people
back.
like this? Women, it's women.
Yeah.
Blame women.
Thirsty motherfuckers. But, no, this one goes to all you guys out there. What would you prefer? Vampire waifu or werewolf waifu?
Vampire, hands down. I will die on this hill. I've thought about this even.
Really? You going vampire?
Mavis from Hotel Transylvania? Excuse me?
I never actually watched that movie, but I'm very well aware of her presence on the internet.
I'm a young Zoomer. I'm the youngest one in this entire Twitch community. Which says a lot. More about me than anything else, but, you know, I'm here.
I plead the fifth. Probably werewolf says lexicon. Fluffy Tail is good. Fluffy Tail is good. I remember there is this one audio I listened to. And the whole premise is like you're getting hunted in the forest by a werewolf. And you know, it's like got like major horror vibes, and at the very end it's just like, I didn't hurt you, did I, babe? Hey, thanks for doing this on Halloween. It's very funny.
I'm sorry, but fucking Fluffy Tail, the first thing that came to my mind, I'm talking immediate, was the fucking video of the dude just yanking the fucking furry butt plug out of a chick.
Oh, no.
Just runs up behind her in public, fucking yanks that bitch and throws it.
Polkin, did I ever tell you, at my pharmacy, we gave a vaccine to a girl that was wearing cat ears?
Far younger. Way, 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 way younger.
Oh yeah, I got a few years on Vulcan.
Guess
But
the number live on stream, I don't care.
the answer will always be maybe. Or
I mean,
whatever, whatever you want
I'm
if
easy
you're
to
paying
find.
him $5.
True. Or nah, actually. Yeah, no. I'd do a lot for $5.
I could do a lot with $5, so I do a lot for for $5.
$5 for a blowjob gets me a free Red Bull. I'm fine.
And also, I guess a second Twitch thing is Vulcan. I added a new tag.
I saw.
That's gonna be a good one. I guess.
Thank you for that one.
I guess I'm old. Me too, man. I'm gonna have my Great Gatsby crisis in a few years.
And I'll be laughing, sitting there. Actually, no, I'll just be the guy that gets fucking shot.
I'll be laughing sitting there, and then when he finally turns 30, I will be the one laughing at him. Haha, you're 30. You're older than 30. Yeah, but you're old now. Just like me.
See, when I hit 30, my knees are gonna be fucking evaporate. They're already gone now. I'm running on whatever fluid is left.
It's like a match set. It's like your 30th birthday. Happy birthday to you. You blow out the candles, and then your knees just fucking explode like grenades. I knew this was coming.
That's if I make it to 30 with this fucking Chinese tension rising.
What else did I have on the little docket here?
You know what? I can share this in the Discord because I find it fucking hysterical. So I bitched about it on stream for a few days. My computer's been fucked up for a few weeks now. Mostly because the old liquid cooling pump that I had went out. It just straight up fucking stopped working. So I've been running on a 8-year-old cooling fan from a way older AMD CPU, and it didn't want to work. It barely worked. I was clocked down to like 2800 megahertz instead of my usual 4800. So today my new one came in, and it was a bit bigger than I thought. I measured it correctly, and everything on my specs said it was right. But it came and it was a little bit bigger than the case. So I spent 2 hours trying to fit the fucking radiator in the case. So now I will put this in real life in Discord. I now end up with a radiator sitting on a cookie sheet next to a computer. And it still fucking works phenomenally. I cannot complain. It's working fantastically. But it is jerry-rigged as all fuck.
We also had a very interesting conversation about that whole thing.
You and your fucked up brain are the ones that came up with that.
And you know what, chat? I think we need a demonstration.
Oh,
Maybe you guys can see my... Behold the mighty MS Paint. Behold. Okay. So. Because this... I don't think I can really... like... express... like, the visuals of this argument here. Okay. Well, it's not really an argument, but it's more like an ethical question. Okay. This is Stan. Look at him. He's a happy guy. Okay. Now.
Only gets worse.
Oh, it gets way worse. This is a table next to Stan. Okay. Now. I'm gonna need a thicker brush for this, I think. Okay, there's that. You know, that's okay. That's actually way more accurate of a heart than I was expecting. But there we go. Okay. And these are Stan's organs. Okay. Now. Let's see here. There's a little seam there. Okay. So these are all Stan's organs. Now. This is less ding. It can be, but it's not important. Now, guys. How fucked up would it be if we could cure Stan's autism, like severe autism, but all his organs would have to be outside of his body on a table? Much like Vulcan's computer. Problem solved. It's like, well, there's one streamer I saw where he was like talking about how like we need to take children and like as soon as they're born until they're like 5 or some shit, just put them in like a Bitcoin miner. Just have them like mine Bitcoin with their brain power. Like a certain age. I don't know why I thought of this. Well, I know why I thought of it. Is because we had a conversation, but like, I don't know why it came to curing autism though. Did
That
you guys
is
take this
100% on you.
Yeah. Yeah, it really is.
Like, I don't know how you connected the dots between my gutted computer and ripping someone's intestines out. Actually, it might have been due to my wording. I don't know.
Only the most fucked up ethical questions here.
I've played dwarves, half-elves,
Male tiefling.
drow, tieflings. I played a female tiefling all the way back before it released. I've played elf on a few occasions. I played a male elf of all things.
Ew.
Yeah.
It's like playing a male blood elf, dude. Come on.
I don't think I'll play Gith for a while yet, just because I don't want to look at a frog more than I have to. Lazel's enough.
It would depend on the
Um,
severity of the autism. I agree. Because there's high functioning autism, and then there's like what I had to deal with for a day, where it was Bob, the literal 7-foot tall dude with severe autism that threw a dude through a window. Not a window, a whole fucking door. I skedaddled after that. But he could play a halfling Vulcan. Gotta get that halfling representation.
I would rather play a gnome, to be honest. The halflings are kind of fugly, and I'm not talking like just the female or like just the male. I'm both. Both look like a stereotypical caricature of a Jew. That is the nicest way I can put it.
Well, you can play gnome. Gnomes are cool.
Gnome would be interesting. I
Hi ho,
did
hi
play
ho,
that
off
monk
the hell
gnome
I
for a
go.
little bit.
Monk gnome. Oh, that's right, because they don't get a strength bounty.
Yeah, I was playing the deep gnome for a minute. Gnomes don't really have a lot of good proficiencies. That is really interesting. They have.
Do they not have like turbo crafting or whatever?
There's no crafting in game other than alchemy.
What is like? Because I know in like Pathfinder, they're like turbo like obsessive
Yeah,
about this particular craft.
that's how they are here too. So here's their race features. They have a base racial speed of 7.5 meters, which is 2.5 less than.
Gnomes don't sing. What about the
1.5
one with
less.
pointy red hats? That's like half the comfy scent.
Gnome cunning, you have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, which is really good. That's good. Rock gnome has dark vision and artificer's lore. Add twice your proficiency bonus to history checks.
What are the?
Forest gnome has dark vision and
Forest
speaks with
gnome, that's
animals, and deep gnome is stealth.
I was gonna say what flavor of nature gnome is it called? Is it forest? Is it sylvan? Is it wild?
Rock, forest, and deep.
Okay, it's always something. Like Gnome and Juliet. There's like garden gnomes. We need more gnomes like that in fantasy. There's like super chill dudes smoking pipes, you know, riding like moderately big frogs. And then their obsessiveness comes out, and next thing you know, they have an automatic like Warhammer. How's it automatic? Oh, you just gonna have to find out. It'd be funny.
I'll figure out what character I'm gonna play a later day. I might go bard or wizard.
That scene in that movie dies. Well, look, the gnomes gotta use their natural charisma bonus somehow. What, you think they're gonna make a class built around their fucking constitution? With their -2 strength? I think not. So I got here. Alright, here's one that will probably get like all your gears turning. So before starting stream, and this is kind of why I put it in the title, is I listened to some Rush before stream started, and they were probably the most influential band in my teenage years, and I just got so fucking nostalgic. Oh, they did call Summoner. Yeah, why the fuck is Summoner charisma, by the way? We have too many fucking charisma casters. Anyways, my question for all of you is like, what's one band that just gets you really fucking nostalgic?
Metallica. Ooh, no. Oh, fuck. Order. 1 second. Oh, it went in and it left. Is it Alabama?
Alabama.
Yeah, Song of the South and Dixieland Delight. I grew up on that shit.
Nice.
It's almost like I lived in the Midwest growing up a little bit in the early 2000s. Kentucky. Oh my god, Kentucky was part of the Midwest.
Devo. Oh, Styx and Starship. That's good. All those are good options. And like this fucker here who picks the most basic bitch metal band ever. It's okay, because I think my parents
Wait, me or-
indoctrinated. Yeah, do Mr. Metallica.
Fuck off, Ohioan.
It's okay, Vulcan, because I'm pretty sure my father indoctrinated me real young, because he always listened to like Iron Maiden when he worked out. When I was like super young, so you know that's what got me, and I always feel nostalgic when I listen to Iron Maiden. And then you know it's like Metallica and then Iron Maiden, you know. We're not so different, you and I, Mr. Powers.
There's another one that got me. I think it was Bob Sager. Bob Sager was one that got me.
That's a good one.
And then there's another I just re-added to my playlist. I think.
Remember, there's a while my parents would like make me play Scrabble with them for like family game night, and we would listen to a lot of Bob Seger in the background. My dad really liked Yes, and I do too, but not as much as the others. Yes.
Understandable. Can't fault you.
That was actually a big Rush influence too, I think. Was Yes. Especially when Men at Work, yeah.
Men at Work really good. I love blasting their music while driving. It's such a fucking vibe.
I don't know why, but I've been listening to a lot of Billy Idol when I'm in my car.
Billy Idol's good.
He got on the cyberpunk trend before it was cool, guys. He did an entire album called The Cyberpunk. And it's great. Kind of a dumb move that he put his email in there with the album, but you know. I'm sure that's like Fabio giving out his phone number.
I mean, it was a different time too.
Yeah, no one really knew what. No one
No one
really
knew
knew
what
what that
the fucking
entailed.
internet would become.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
Yeah.
Dude, just think, fucking 15 years ago, no one would have thought the internet would have been this big.
Yeah. Dude,
Like
technology is
Google
opposite.
Google actually had competitors. Like Bing and Yahoo were actually a competitor.
So, for the Who, if you're referring to Billy Idol, he is kind of like a punk rock singer. He was in Generation X, and then he started doing his own thing. He did like Rebel Yell, White Wedding, Dancing with Myself, things like that. There's this neat anime music video for Daft Punk.
Yeah, Daft Punk's really good.
I'll tell you what, a fucking video animation. Look up Iron Maiden's writing on the wall. It's by the story of that is basically the guy that made Spawn. He does some sick fucking animation, him in his studio. And they just decided because they were big Iron Maiden fans, it's just like, we made this badass post-apocalyptic music video for you. Here. Thanks, for free? We'll use this as our music video. And it's so fucking good. Thought that was 80s for some reason. It's got the vibe. I mean, it's on all those, like, if you ever watch VHS or like Palladia, it was always in there with like the music, like 80s music videos. God, I miss those. Remember when MTV was just music videos? Grandpa, you're off your meds again.
Remember when cars didn't have electric fucking buttons for the goddamn gas caps?
Remember when they came with CD players, my guy?
Oh, mine has a CD player. I will not buy a car newer than probably 2013.
Dude, you pay
Ever.
extra now for a CD player, and that makes me sad.
Yeah, I'm straight up not buying a car that is new. Because I have been working with a machinist in the guard.
Mm-hmm.
So, we're not working, talking to. And hopefully, if I do end up getting a classic car, he can help me out. is we're gonna have to make our own fucking parts in the next, like, I'd say 10 years or so, because, not even 10, like 5 to 10 years, because they're already so fucking hard to find.
I remember. And going back to
I
music.
miss the green LED lights on the dash.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Dude, my Mustang had that. I'm fucking livid that it broke down, and I was such a dick to my father over that car. Because if I was
Didn't he
nice,
like
I'd
hold
have
it
a
over
really
you
nice.
for like 2 years?
He
Is that a
did.
different car?
No, he held that car over me, and every bit of my anger was definitely warranted. But I shot myself in the foot because now I have an SUV, which is nice, but I'd rather have a sports car.
Got the mom
And
van.
4 more points on my license.
I can proudly say I've never got a ticket or anything while driving. And again, you know me, I don't go outside, so.
So say, when do you do anything other than work and stream and occasionally beat off?
Yeah, it sums up my entire life, doesn't it? And then just me watching like VTuber reaction videos and that like 1%. I'm not doing those things. I remember I was the coolest. So back in high school, like when I was like doing my graduation tests, I was the coolest kid to the teachers, all the guy teachers, I should say. Because I would show up in like a Rush t-shirt, I would show up in like a Flotsam and Jetsam t-shirt, fucking King Diamond t-shirt, and every day it was like a new exciting thing for one of the dudes to learn about me.
Okay, I'm sorry to like interrupt and go on a different tangent. Kazuki, why do you say dark vision sucks? It's nothing but a benefit.
The sad male human fighter life. I'm the only one without dark vision.
Playing Dragonborn. And no, even orcs get fucking dark vision.
Oh yeah, because I mean, aren't orcs supposed to be like cave people?
I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be. An orc barbarian would be fun to roleplay though.
I know there's one like alternate racial trait you can have as an orc, not a half orc in Pathfinder, and it literally describes as like you stared at the sun for so long that your like light blindness is gone. It's funny. I think you lose your
because
dark
orcs
vision.
in Pathfinder are cave fuckers, yeah.
Doesn't have great range, he says. Don't. They're fucking
it's
dragons.
still nothing but a benefit. 12 meters is good for melee, and the 24 for drow and gnomes is phenomenal.
What do drow actually get in Pathfinder? I'm curious. Let me look it up. Is that if there's like anyone with dark vision, it's the fucking drow.
If Dragonborn had dark vision or literally any other racial bonuses, I'd play the fuck out of them. It's only
You still play the fuck out of them.
it's a rule of cool. That's all it is. Not really.
Ain't
No, I get
nothing
bored
wrong
of them
with
so
that.
fucking fast because there ain't shit to play, man. I get a breath attack that doesn't even scale well.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay.
yes, at level 5 you do 6 more damage. Well, 20 damage ain't shit at level fucking 7 now, ain't it? Or 5 to 7.
Okay, drow and
That's
Pathfinder get 120 feet dark vision, but they also get light blindness. So if they get like flashbang, let's see here, it blinds them for 1 round, and then they're dazed as long as they remain in the affected area.
Oh, that's only about 40 feet more than
Does sunlight
Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Vision.
really affect drow? Yes, because they've never seen the sun. They're subterranean elves. That's why their eyelids are like, well, their eyelids used to be like,
The
like
weird
solid
double
milky white. Apparently 5.5 gives them dark vision finally. Oh, Scalies never win, dude. Because
Wait, 5.5 gives Dragonborn Dark Vision?
Scalies never win. Look at the Argonians. Skill set for Argonians. Fucking useless. Skills don't matter in Elder Scrolls games, though. Like skill bonuses. And then... It's just... Up until Skyrim, they weren't good. And the only good thing they get was regen. Some of them are able to be the sun. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, some of them get out there, but as a people, they've just evolved to not see the sun. Daring ones or the basic bitch. I'm actually a good drow. When so many people wanted to be just fucking drits so bad that they had to make up an entire new god for all the good drow.
Have the god be pretty much irrelevant other than it's just drow that fucked off and decided to do their own thing.
Yeah. Which, let's be real, drow society, most of them are probably guys. It sucks being a male drow in drow society. So what's your profession? I'm a sex slave. Oh. Yeah, no, that's all of us. Well, some of them are wizards, I believe. Like, what's her name from Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? The Dark Elf Romance option. Or I think her brother was a, it was some kind of spellcaster, but, he got turned into a Drider, so. Shadowheart isn't even a drow, and look how edgy she is. Yeah, but she's also worshipping Shar, which is literally the goddess of night and darkness. That's a different flavor of edge. That's like the shut up mom, my name's not Jenny, it's Shadowheart. And then drow are like turbo BDSM sadists.
I don't know why you fucking hate Shadowheart so much. I don't get it.
Cause it's easy to make fun of her.
Well, yeah. But I don't get why.
Like, out of all of them, like, out of all the characters, like, yeah, sure, Gale banged a goddess, but, like, I don't know, Shadowheart really gives me, like, main character, like, fanfic energy. Because not only does one god love her, but another god stole her from the other god. She's just that cool, guys.
No, that's just what fucking Shar does.
True.
It's not a special case, it's just a thrown to the front kind of case.
Yeah, her choice of gods is like, what the fuck, why? Yeah, like, I would... Oh. I mean, if I had amnesia, I'd be like, wait, why am I worshipping Shar? This makes way too much sense. Maybe I should not. Because that's the thing, right? Is like, a lot of her stuff is like forgetting things. You know, like the darkness of memory.
I feel like you're reading into it just a little much.
Well, no, because it's like one of the philosophies of Shar, right? It's just like, I mean, they kind of touch on that, like, you'll never be happy if you're a Shar worshipper, because all she does is take. I mean, that'd be kind of a cool, like, angle of, like, well, why did you join Shar? I don't know, but apparently I did something so bad that I wanted to forget it that I joined Shar. She picks depression. I have crippling depression. You know, I always try to find like one good aspect because I really hate it and like when a god is just like a god of evil because it's just not interesting, right? It's like the example that I've mentioned before is when I ran for Doom. And he totally didn't pick the god Doom because that was also like kind of his name. But he was the god of wrath. And you think like, oh, god of anger, this is like some ball motherfucker, right? Like, oh, death, death, murder, kill. Actually, no, because he was also the god of oaths. So he was more kind of like a... Hey, you tired of just being a basic bitch manservant? Do you just want to fucking kill your master? Well, then take this dagger and do it. Yeah, it was that kind of god. It added an element of like why somebody would actually want to worship this fucker. I mean, if all your gods are black and white, it's boring. There should be 100% completely unredeemable gods. Yeah. They're unredeemable, but these are the ones I try to do. Like, these are evil gods, but, you know, there's a method to your madness of why you're there. And Withers charges a lot for reviving people. Don't die. Death is serious. It costs a lot in D&D. Or at least it does in Pathfinder. To some degree. In the beginning, it costs a lot.
It's 100.
Then after a while, you don't
It's 100
care.
gold.
Really? That's fucking cheap.
Yeah, no, it's straight up 100. It's nothing fancy.
It's not everything or
I wish I
everyone can
could
be done.
lie, but
Go ahead. Okay, you saying something? Hello?
no, I wasn't.
Oh, I thought you
Now
were...
I am.
Okay. You got quiet for a second there, but your thing was moving. Oh, that's because I'm watching the fucking stream delay. I'm smart,
Yes.
guys. The worshippers were generally be psychopaths. That's very easy for the people I've ran games for. Many of them became chaotic evil very quickly. So a sexy cowboy man, next thing you know, this chaotic good character just became chaotic evil immediately. That costs 15 minutes and a piece of paper. Oh, does it? Sometimes I forget. Oh, that's right. Spells are actually kind of relatively cheap. Never mind. You would really think it would cost more to raise the fucking dead. Oh wait, no, it's diamond dust. That's probably why I think it's expensive. Because that's like the main component for a resurrection. It's just too bad rogues are skill monkeys. Their battle prowess isn't great. In tabletop, then you're doing it wrong. If you're talking like Baldur's Gate, where it's a video game, then you're not there to fight. You're there to be the skill monkey that everybody needs. So for example, right, it's like my character Zola was a rogue, and she had super high acrobatics, so I would just use acrobatics to like leap off walls and avoid attacks of opportunity. Oh, referring to make a new character sheet. Fair enough. Go work fine, it costs 200. I still feel like it's relatively cheap. Like, how much? What's the economy like? Because I have to imagine you're like swimming in money at some point, right? Because magic items and shit.
Yes and no. So I hoard all my magic items because a lot of them are really good later on and really good synergy with other items. So if you sell them all, you're fucking dumb. So there's a lot of ways to get a shitload of money. I tend to just loot all basic shit and sell all basic shit. And by the end of Act 2, I think I got like 7 grand. But then I'd buy a lot of shit too, so it's... And then it all disappears and I make it all back. It's a very good economy. You're never... You shouldn't be fully strapped for cash at any moment.
If you sell them all, you're fucking dumb. Excuse me, sir. I'm a male human fighter that uses exclusively halberds. Because that's what I spec into. I don't need a +1 returning dagger of Quicksilver, okay?
There's some really good halberds and glaives.
X is badass.
There's
Two-handed
the one
fighters
glaive.
right if they were sword and board.
Yeah, there's just one glaive though that's a bit of an issue because you need to be a construct or you have like a 50-50 chance of getting stunned after hitting an enemy with it.
That's oddly specific.
It is. I'm not going to say anything else because it is like a really interesting game spoiler, but...
Who says wizards can't be sexy? I don't know who says that. Whoever says that doesn't know what wizards do. Look at the sorceress from Dragon's Crown. Or pick any fucking witch. There are many men out there with a fetish for witch hats. Anyways, boyos. You want to play the game? I actually took Vulcan's advice. And I turned the volume down. So I don't go insane of the, like, 3 notes in the fucking song. Are you boys ready? Okay, there we go. So, nothing of value was lost. Sorry, just went off to go play GTA, guys. It's okay. I'm a sorcerer portrait. You can do the same thing in a robe and glasses. I also like to point out that wizards are probably the most horniest motherfuckers out there. Because if you think about it, they're always in a tower. Where is our... They're always in a tower with other wizards. What else are they gonna do other than study? Because they're still human beings. Okay, I need to fix all this shit. Boom. Boom. Here we go. Then we move it. That's... What the fuck is that? That was grabbing. And then we get the chat box over here. There we go. Anyways. Who here can translate moon runes?
Ah, son of a bitch.
Studying
not
what
those
you...
kind of runes.
Studying what, you fucking nerd, Kazuki? You can't study all your life.
Yeah, that is like a terrible existence.
I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. The girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Knowledge is power for a wizard. Yeah, but you guys, you're still a human being. You have other urges. Also, why are they always in fucking towers when they're depicted as like old wise men? They got bad knees, my guy. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making a day, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Shu catch up to me. Oh, whoopsies. It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, Gandalf did a lot for an old-ass
But he
wizard.
didn't study the whole time.
True. He was off macking on Gladriel.
That is probably very accurate, and I don't
And
know
also-
that much about Tolkien.
With how much that motherfucker swung a sword in the movies, as opposed to casting a spell, that dude was probably like a jacked old man too. Let's be real.
I mean, he was... I can't. I think I
Meanwhile,
just had a stroke.
she had an aneurysm.
Fuck.
This man doesn't know his Lord of the Rings lore. Got me. Got me. I only ever watch the movies, guys.
Oh no.
Did you just say...
Oh no. Oh no.
That'll be for the next person that goes in Doki Doki. He's getting the Taco Bell ding.
That's what I was waiting for.
I can say, my dad beats the shit out of me. Ding! Meanwhile, I always walk to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. But I have no motivation joining any clubs. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Guys, he's just like all of us. He's wasting his life. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in there anyway. I mean, he's kind of smart.
Pretty fucking smart if you knew that much. Head of the curve.
The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Guys, he is so like us. Clubs. There really aren't I'm interested in. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with it. I don't need, you know, the blind bitch to get in an argument with the deaf bitch over bringing up the budget for their clubs at the last minute, you know? That was a headache last time that happened. And I probably made a lot of people angry if they knew my choice in that argument. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Look. Oh, shit! Oh. Monica. Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Oh, about 2 days. About 350. Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we barely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically complete out of my league and the total opposite of me.
Damn.
So.
Confirmed. Player's a fat ass.
Having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come here for anyways? Are you here to bully me again? Oh. I've just been looking for some supplies to use with my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Construction paper? What are we, fucking 5? Or markers? Oh, Monica, you understand, we're in high school. It is purely just loose leaf notebook paper and stark white printer paper. There is no soul in our activities anymore. It's preparing us for our jobs for the rest of our lives, where we spend 8 hours a day, every day, working for the next 40 years.
Joke's on you. I work 36 hours a day.
Anyways, I guess you can check the closet. I think there's some pink-haired nerd in there or some shit. We bully her occasionally. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit, huh? Yeah, too much politics. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. I don't know why, this reminded me of Rocco's Modern Life. Of like the giraffe that always has a different job. Like, but I thought you were a dentist. Oh, well, you know, I was a dentist, but then I got tired of looking into people's mouths. Fair enough, and then they became like a, I don't know, whatever job needs a degree. A vet. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide on? Actually, I'm starting a new one. It's the manga club. Different than the anime club. The literature club. No anime here, only books. Literature. Sounds kind of... Oh... How many members do you have so far? Um... It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. This sounds pretty lame, now you put it. Hey Hawk, have you played Master Duel? I saw some Steam reviews and I have not. I've heard the OST. I have not. I've been listening to a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh music lately though. I think the other day I listened to Passionate Duelist for like an hour straight. Well, it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry, erotica. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the classroom. What a nerd! Wait, really? Yes, it's funny, right? She's always interested in that manga. She always insists that manga is literature too. Not bad. It's a little Gasha-ish. Not too bad. What was the one that everybody hated? And the OST is fire? Ooh, I'll have to listen to it then. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Post one of my favorites on Discord.
Goddamn.
Let me guess. She reads Sailor Moon and Inuyasha. Hey, Hawk. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but... In that case... Is there any chance you could do me a big favor? Duel Links might be the one everyone hated. I think so. I won't ask you to join, but... If you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please. Well, I guess I have no choice. I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how can I even refuse someone like Monica? Because she bullied you and she put you in a skirt and took pictures and showed the class. It ruined your life for an entire year. Did you block that out?
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
I wasn't into it when it happened, but now I am. That's weird, huh? Sure, I guess we'll check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Hawk, you know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. This was all bait, wasn't it? There was no construction paper you needed. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I really have the cupcake. This has a physical thing that'll give me dopamine. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings the door wide open, just kicks that shit in like it's the fucking SWAT. Whoa! Now I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. Shodan? A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Oh, fuck you too, Munchkin. I'm sorry, I came out swinging way too hard for that Natsuki. What a
rage.
I will punt you out that fucking window like a football bitch. About just as tall. Put a nice spire on you. Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club. Hey yo, Natsuki, you like manga? Let me show you about this real cute manga from this guy called Junji Ito. I'm sure it won't traumatize you. Anyways, welcome to the club, Hawk. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls and Natsuki. Let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? Fuck no. No, I'm not. God forbid there be men. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Small figure makes me think she's probably first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Hello, VP. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet you both. So, I ran into Hawk in a classroom, and he decided to come check out our club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to... well, you know... Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come sit down? Welcome to the family, son. This is Yuri immediately becomes an old southern man. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I sit next to Monica. When you're that one friend, and he introduces you to all his other friends who just kind of gravitate around him. So, I know you don't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Monica, is this like a K-On! Situation? Like occasionally you'll do like music or literature, but in reality you're just here for like the sweets and the hot teacher? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everybody. I'm surprised there aren't more people in this club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort starting in something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. That makes school events like the festival, that much more fun. Dude, I can't imagine an American school putting on a school festival. That just sounds like hell and no one wants to do anything.
Mine used to a long time ago.
Damn, it sounds awful.
Oh, it was actually pretty fun.
And again, we had like field day, but no, we didn't like build the shit. I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Wait, hold on 1 second. Sorry, I thought someone was knocking on my door. I don't want them accidentally coming in and hearing all the voices I do. Alright, Natsuki. Well, I guess. I've only ever heard it in Japan. Well, Vulcan comes from a backwater people.
Well, it's not like the same one in Japan where they build all the shit and all that fucking whatever the fuck they do. But we do have local traditions that are, in a sense, similar.
Ever have field day, Vulcan?
Yeah, had many field days.
There are better times.
Field day in the army. I know.
Yuri returns to the table, carrying a teapot, or tea set. Carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. Kept the whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. That and Natsuki hides all her manga in here? Man, we just own this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I'm sorry, did you say hot cup of tea? Hold on.
Hot tea is not terrible.
No,
Time's 11 o'clock. I'll go make some right now, just to spite you. I'll be back.
I'm sorry. You must have fumbled over your words there, shy girl. Did you mean cold tea? On a hot summer day, much like today, where it was 100 degrees outside, and my car, as I ate lunch, just blew hot air in my face rather than air conditioning? Yeah, I prefer cold tea, you know. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Who keeps banging at my door? It's a dog. I bet it's a dog's. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that... You know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be the pastime for me, but at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Hawk, what kind of things do you like to read? Existential horror and sword and sorcery fantasy. Kazuki gets it. Well, seeing how little I read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. 4chan. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Natsuki, I could see Natsuki being on 4chan. Sounds like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Sword and Sorcery is great. I need to read more Elric and Melniboné. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyways, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yo, Yuri, I got some Dragonlance Chronicles back at my place. You want to come chill? I'll put on some Caress of Steel. Maybe some Farewell to Kings. We rock that shit, girl. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Shadowkeep is good? Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. I'm passionate about my cuisine. Okay, 1 second. Oh, no, no, Vulcan just sent me a picture of a boiling pot of water. No, he's doing it. He's making hot tea, god damn it. I can tell that writers must have crumpled up their ideas and stories several times and they found something. Yeah, but never throw those away. You can always use it later. Like, build off of it into something else. Save everything. Even if you think it's cringe. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in a world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can deliberately take advantage of your lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. And you know, then it's this like smoking hot eldritch entity with tentacles on her face. Real great. She's a total sweetheart. But probably never again. I desperately grasp for something I can relate to at a minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might be having a conversation with a rock. Oh, you read horror. What have you read? I read, Goosebumps once. At this, yeah. I'd expect that from you, Yuri. That suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think, makes me know the world, I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. And here I come in full-on Robert E. Howard, full on the gas, don't give a shit about no eldritch entities. Because Conan the Barbarian is happy with his life. He lives in the now, bitch, he don't give a shit. Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why's that? Well, just... Natsuki darts over to me for a split sec. I would love just to see that interaction. She hates horror, but she loves manga. Another guy comes in and is like, oh, you know, I read manga too. And then I just start reading a bunch of like Junji Ito and Blam. Well, you got your wish, Natsuki. Another person reads manga. Oh, hey, look, the monkey's paw is curling. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. Looks like you're working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! Hey, give it back! Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Eh? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's pretty impressive. That's pretty badass. It's bad to the ass. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Ah, not a very confident writer yet, eh? I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. It reminds me of this old philosophy of if you do the action while no one's around, or you think there's no one around, then you do it for yourself. Which could apply to many things, like working out, stealing. Checking Discord again. Oh, you posted the good shit. Thanks. Posted the musics. Flex. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Or do what Michael Moorcock does and just thinks it's cool how in depth he describes the gore on his sword. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Guess it's the same for Yuri, eh? We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. And I can do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Hawk? Hold on, there's still one problem here. Eh? Oh, eh? What's that? Now we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind this entire time. I never said I was joining this club, you whack jobs. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But... I'm sorry, I thought... Girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth, Hawk. The thing is, we don't have enough members to form an official club. We need 4. I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one more before the festival... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? I feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. And Natsuki. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature
Fuck her
club.
on neck. I made the fucking hot tea.
You son of a
Suffer.
bitch. I'm gonna drink my cold ice water. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I need to turn my light on for this. 1 second.
Oh, you need a light to see what you're drinking. Shame.
No, to see what's in my fridge. It doesn't have a light.
I want to make fun of you, but I can't.
Suck it, I got a mini fridge, bitch.
I mean, I do too. I just haven't gone and picked it up. Guess I'm fucking homeless.
Counterpoint, bitch. I got fucking pure leaf tea.
Okay, you get 1 point for the pure leaf. If it was gold, if it was Gold Peak though, you would have fucking won. I love Gold Peak.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, really? You'll join us? You're so cool. Do you really mean that, Hawk? Yeah, sure, I'll join, I guess. What could go wrong? It really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after this, I'd be super pissed. Hawk, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this, you're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to make sure you have a great time, okay? Why did you say it like that? Don't worry about it. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. We have homework on top of being in high school. Write a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share. Maka looks over at me once more. Fuck, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. Guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. I wonder if Monica likes me. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the 3 girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow close to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
doesn't know what's going on.
You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yes. A dream. I was wandering in an abandoned warehouse at night. I was lost, looking for an exit. I just wanted to go home. I can't punch a huge empty room with ceiling and walls beyond the deep blackness. My steps are quick in order to hurry to the other side. Or to a wall? Anything. I was just reading. They gotta be dramatic and be in-depth because it's a visual novel. All I can do is speak. Suddenly, the ground was no longer beneath my feet. I stepped into a hole of indeterminate width. There's no way as bad as you think. It's not worth being with them. It's worth it for Yuri. Suddenly, oh yeah, I fell for a good 5 seconds before crashing into warm water. Figuring out which way was up, I surfaced myself. The air was humid, and the sound of my splashing reverberated endlessly. My vision was completely swallowed by the dark. One hand, I could feel the damp metal wall of the container. My lungs were really getting tired. Alright, boys, are you ready? We're starting off real strong with lust. That's a good one. Oh, there's our word, boys. Effulgent.
Oh boy,
Essence
time
is
to
a
put
good
my
word.
eye drops in.
Ooh. Fucking hate eye drops, dude. I hate anything that goes near my eye. The bitch going to the eye doctor. Ambient, I love ambient music.
It's funny, I started wearing my glasses again for the first time in about 5 years. I still need
feeling?
the bitches. I still need them, but the army keeps telling me I don't, so... Ah!
Some good words in this one, like depression.
Oh, that's me. Hi, I'm Depression. How are you?
Destiny. Contamination. Ooh, that's a good one.
Come. That's a good one, too.
Inferno. Oh, we got some new spicy words in here. I understand. I will never get this man to stop obsessing over Yuri. At least accomplished one thing. He can pronounce effulgent. Yeah. You raised my intelligence, not my wisdom.
I don't even think it was a +1. It might be like a temporary boon. It's like after he sleeps, he just forgets.
Yep.
Actually, I know that probably is what happens.
Oh, yo, anxiety. Oh, dude, this is gonna be the most depressed poem ever. Then everyone judges me for my anxiety. I beat myself up.
Womp womp.
And then we go, existence. Man, you know, this is really easy to determine when the fucking Sayori isn't here mixing up the bag. Oh, yo, the question. Love the question. I think he's extraordinary. Fuck. And, you know, let's go uncanny. I like uncanny. And then... let's go unrequited. Almost a perfect score, guys. Hi again, Hawk. So you didn't run away from us. Nah, don't worry. I mean, you were just being silly last year, right? You weren't actually like getting off on tormenting me, right? Anyways, this might be a little strange for me. A little strange for me, but you know, at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back to the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Ooh. Thanks for keeping your promise, Hawk. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. I am Shodan. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Ooh. Dang, man talks about you ceaselessly. and can't even get 100% on their literature test. Shake my head. Well, I'm sorry. I thought destiny was a big fancy word, not whatever the cutesy shit that was. I was playing it loose and deadly, you know? I'll play it safe next time. Like every AAA game ever. Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Bitch, do I have to point you out the window? That'll be me and Natsuki's dynamic. She'll say something tsundere, and then, I'll just threaten to point her. By the way, is the room crooked, or is that just my vertigo kicking in?
Wait, let me check. What the fuck? Yeah.
You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Yeah, I never see above my waist, you little gnome. Hi, Monica. Something Natsuki have a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga collection in the classroom. Let me check the VOD. Give me a second. No, everything's fucked. And, did they get bigger too? Except Monica. Everything's broken. Ignore the goblin behind the curtain. Natsuki finds herself stuck between Monica and manga. Manga is literature. It's fucking comic books, you child. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry, Hawk. I'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Yuri shoots Natsuki a disappointed glance. Ooh, she's got a bit more authority now. It's giving her a little bit sass. I like it. Anyways, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might be interested in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait. I didn't mean it like that. Oh. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be part of the club. So, even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. But are you sure? I just feel like... well, as vice president and all. That I should help you start on something you might like. Yuri reaches in her bag and pulls out a book. Oh god, the fucking crookedness is bothering me, dude. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. Oh sweet, what's the book called? The Blood Meridian. That's a comedy. No, that'd probably be Natsuki than anything. Just a short little angry girl. And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. This... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Man, the context really changes if we just add our jokes in. You know, she's
terrible.
She's a little quirky. You know, she likes wearing black and red. You know, she's coming in tomorrow. Her hair's dyed blonde. You know, she's being a little quirky.
Kind of sounds like Shadowheart in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate.
Oh god, is it tilting more? I think it's tilting more. Monica is trying really hard to pull out the fires in the background. she even picked out a book she'll think I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I'll definitely read Blood Marine. You say it's a Western comedy? Enthusiastically take the book. Whew. Oh, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, thank God it's back. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. Hey Yuri, check this out. I just kick Natsuki in the ass and just lock her in. Those would be great. Oh, look at that. She's pretending she has asthma to get out.
Damn.
I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. At the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from reading. Catch a glimpse of the cover of a book. Looks like the same book that she lent me. When that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Shit. New uncle's an asshole. Oh, you know what? Next thumbnail for this video, I'm gonna make it like the coffin of Andy and Lele, but it's me and Monica. But I'll be Ashley. That'd be funny. God, I really want to play that game on stream. It'd be really funny. I think she noticed me looking at her, guys. She sneaks another glance at me. Her eyes meet for a split second. It only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Oh my god, her heart's going so doki doki, guys. Sorry.
That's it. That's it. Fuck off. Burn in hell. Kill yourself.
Oh my god, Yuri senpai. She noticed me.
Finish those fucking. You're on the list.
You just made the list.
What list, you may ask? Face the wall.
The list. Oh, there's a list over there. You gotta get real close to the wall, though. Read it.
It's like the color red. We don't know what the fuck it is. We just figured it out. Or not the color red. God damn it. The color or the color 3. God damn it. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, we did find out that that was red, wasn't it?
Yeah, and my entire joke is fucking ruined because my autistic ass can't fucking speak.
It's okay, like half the jokes I try to make, I fuck up. Sorry, Yuri, I was disassociating.
Stutter as bad as me, though. That's the sad thing.
The color, the... Yes, my favorite color. No, you type in, like, what color is the, and it will show up as red, I believe. It's been a few years. I might have changed it.
It's 3. Like, there are different
Oh
number
yeah,
codes for
what was the
colors and
color
shit.
3? Yeah.
Yeah, that was the big one we learned, and I fucking hate myself now. God damn it.
Guys, does anyone see, Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to her eye. I was looking at the neckline. Yuri, are you okay?
She's fine. I see no problem.
Yeah, she's fine. You know, I thought the Eldritch Abomination's way more horrifying than that. Anyways. I was focused, and then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. If I was focused. It's getting farther away. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so it's still going. Book you gave me, right?
I was about to say something sketch, and then I had to stop myself. Because playing Civ 6, you know how I react when I meet a very certain type of leader.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I can't say my words on stream. You'll get ousted for being racist by having me around.
I wanted to
My bad.
reread some of it. Oh, she fixed herself. She undecapitated herself. She capitated herself. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, I just stopped at the bookstore yesterday. And that's not what I meant. I mean, I just wanted to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. That makes 100% sense. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Oh no.
That's, no, not Blood Meridian. Which of us the devil?
Not Mein Kampf.
That's the
Oh, what's
story.
another really fucked book? Oh, Children of God. That's a really fucked up book. I only know the book. I only know the book because my ex wrote a paper on it in college, and I still have the fucking copy of the essay.
I did a paper on Junji Ito college.
Ugh.
That's great. I even sent links to some of the animations.
I
But,
can't with Junji Ito. It's just too fucked for me. And that's
I love it.
saying something.
Probably anything by Bentley Little. I hear that dude's fucked up. It's one of the ones my dad read. Well, I wonder if Yuri would be into Stephen King. My dad's really into Stephen King. You know, you have a problem when a girl says the horror novel is engaging and relatable. My brother in Christ, that was my last girlfriend.
I wanna find a book girl. I want to suffer.
Join me and have a crippling addiction to artistic girls.
Artistic or autistic?
Yes, they're very, they're so good at art that, it's kind of like a religion, or like an ism, get engaged in the artism,
I think I'm picking up what you're laying down. Or I might not be. It's a 50-50 with you sometimes, dog.
I mean, when you're entrenched as deep as me, I consider myself quite the artist as well. I have a high degree of artism. I look at the cover of the book. Book's titled Patron of Markov. Oh, it's bad when it's got a Russian name. Not the Russian horror. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about a religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison.
That just sounds like every fucking Russian ever.
And people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the faculty gets even worse. They start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and asphyxiating them too. But, oh. That might be a little bit of a spoiler. Yo, this book is relatable as shit, dog.
Hey.
Portrait, by the way. Or not Patriot.
Damn,
Hold
man.
on. I need to make sure I read. Yeah, portrait. But anyways, I'm really into it. Now, guys, remember, Matt Pat based his entire game theory video on Doki Doki Literature Club by those 2 lines of dialogue. Yuri, I have to break it to you. The book, I mean. Not the thing about the limbs. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yeah, it's kind of sexy. That's not how breeding works.
I've lost him.
Look, Yuri does look at her. She's clearly never been in a relationship. She doesn't know how making babies works. She probably thinks that people just like collide and just like entangle
She's
their limbs
reading
and shit.
Russian horror. She knows how a dick works.
Good point.
Never
Hey, man.
thought I'd have to be the motherfucker to say that sentence. God damn it.
Yuri would be the
Oh.
one in like that is like weirdly into like Russian culture. You know, we got the weeb, and then we got the Russian weeb.
Ooh, the German ones are really bad too.
Hmm,
I know a handful of them.
that's probably Monica. Or no, that'd probably be Sayori, wouldn't it? Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? No, I love this shit. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside. But on the inside, she's a total freak. Yuri... Oh, that's true, Yuri is a Russian name.
Ladies
It's
and
just-
gentlemen, he put the pieces together.
No, I didn't put the pieces together. Lexcon did the puzzle for me, and then I just copied his homework.
That's why I said what I said.
It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because the world's full of horrible people, and we're all worthless anyways. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize.
You're just violently retarded. It's fine. Everyone in this call is.
Yep. All both of us. I haven't.
Did I stutter?
Yeah, I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. Wait, hold on. What was that about her body? Fuck. Something about her whole body. I couldn't read it fast enough. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. That's... I really don't think you need to worry. That just means that you're passionate about reading. I'm passionate about my cuisine.
Silence.
Only the tastiest of orphans. Least I can do is listen.
I don't know what to say to that dog.
It's a Maxor quote.
Oh, it fucking is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like Blair or whatever from Elden Ring.
Yeah, I recognize it now.
Deep in the woods is the orphanage with the most tastiest of children.
Fucking
Damn. Anyways, it's a literature club after all. That's... Oh, that's true. In fact, might as well get started reading it, right? Yes! I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I put in my bag. Alright, is it fine if I sit right here, right? I slept in the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about the reading in company. It's as if I feel their presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing.
You
It can be a
die?
little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comfy. What was that?
Shit, he dead. He dead as fuck.
What, me?
Yeah.
Oh. Says I'm still streaming.
The fuck? Oh, don't tell me that was me for once.
Welcome to my world, bitch!
Oh, it's because I changed my fucking Wi-Fi card header. God damn it. My computer's held together by hopes and dreams and a little bit of black magic.
Just rub that oil on that bad boy and pray the machine spirit, my guy.
That's basically what has been thing. Yeah, that's
Don't-
basically what I've been doing.
Don't forget the important part, you also gotta stick your dick in a toaster.
See, that's kind of hard because like it's a little too small. So like I'm like right in between, and I can't touch any of the coils. Even when I press down so it toasts, I just can't get it, man.
Yuri's in the corner of my eyes, I disassociate again horribly.
A genuine nightmare this time.
Yeah. Why is he talking about his dick in a toaster? Oh, he's reading Warhammer, of course.
Hey, just because it's true doesn't make it right.
Dude, I can just see it now. Yo, Yuri, I got something for us to read. What is it? It's called the motherfucking Horus Heresy. And then that becomes our entire
All
personality for the next
100
decade.
fucking books.
Yeah. That's our little couples project.
That is a horrible couples project. You hate her. Oh, I just.
See, it's
Oh, I
perfect.
killed myself.
Warhammer brought us together. I paint the figurines and play the shitty game, and spend shit tons of money on the figures, and then she spends a shit ton of money collecting every single one of the books. So the message only goes up to my body gets incredibly... I have a feeling I know what the rest of that is. But thank you. We're deep diving this shit. We're doing the ARG segment. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. Glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just bathing in the feeling of something. Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. Yuri is such a freak in this rendition. I love it. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk up against Yuri's and then hold the book more between the two of them. What?
Fucking scandalous. God damn.
Oh my god, we're reading shoulder to shoulder? Oh my goodness. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right arm to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page, eh? Here. Yeah. What the fuck is this? There's just that one desk with a computer. The one where everyone can see it. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same with the right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're held even closer together than before. Ooh la la. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? Eh? Turn the page. Oh, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face skin, our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah, that's okay. Oh gosh. The bathing one. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. You know, that's pretty hot. But
Womp womp.
since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. Continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Said I just assume she's finished. There's the page before me, so I turn to my own volition. And we continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her thumb. Hey Yuri. This might be a silly thought, but have you ever considered harvesting someone's organs and putting them on a table to cure their autism?
We've gone full circle. Like,
I'm bringing it back. Look, even she's shocked. Like, oh my god, I think about that like once a week. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking she was... the way she second guesses things she says and all that. You know, considering that question. I'm not gonna shame Hawk for liking Yuri. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. Thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't get that far yet. So I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yeah. Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. He's not even forcing it, he's just insane.
No, I'd believe that.
Yeah, me and Yuri, we can be insane psychopaths together. It's like that one comic of when the male yandere falls in love with the female yandere. Isn't it? Wait, it's actually just called Yandere X Yandere. Like that.
Potentially.
You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? He puts her hand to her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyways, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up, practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Monica just comes up. Oh, you know, it's probably just her time of the month. Women, you know. Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh, no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. Because if you did, I'd castrate you with a rusty carving knife, and then shatter your kneecaps with a cinder block.
Cool. Now
Nice.
threaten me.
Threaten me, huh?
Actual threat.
Threaten me harder. I love a
Son of
woman
a
that
bitch, I'm into that.
I love a woman that will actually just kill me. I mean, I want to get embarrassing.
I fear no woman.
I was really hoping the hot chick would just splatter my brains all over this fucking hallway.
Please.
I mean, I hope I pissed myself. We will not be the same people we were at the start after our first 8-hour session.
It's the first 8 hours it always gets me.
Yeah.
It's like, God damn, son.
The ghost stories reference is perfect. Yeah. Natsuki can never work out between us. Not because you're a lolly, but because you're a weeb.
Because you're a woman.
Yeah, because you're a woman. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. You're just
Straight
does
further
this
from God.
every day. Every day we stray further, and God relieves himself a little because he's just that horrified of us. Here he does that sometimes. It's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyways, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Eh? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Well, she might be a while. So I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Okay, guys. Yes, Lexicon? Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I watched the entire Ghost Stories dub with you. Oh, I'd love to. I gotta watch that. I've seen so many clips, but I need to watch it. My reaction can be your content. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag. Man came to literature club and didn't bring a bookmark. What a nerd.
Fucking gay.
I've seen snippets, but not the whole thing. Yeah, I feel like it's everybody. Who is the year poem to, Natsuki or Monica? Oh, we know the answer to this. Let's just start with Monica. Her say she seemed eager to read my poem, and I want her to know I'm putting an effort. Hi, Hawk. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid
Please
to bring things
stop
up, okay?
listening, actually.
Huh.
Respectfully, burn in hell.
Oh, Monica, we know you're a woman. You don't listen. Oh, God. Oh, this series is gonna get me in trouble. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'm afraid to bring things up. It's like the doctor. You should have a million questions to ask your doctor, but you have nothing. Much better just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway. Danica. Want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. You know, realistically, now that I think about it, guys, I'm trying to think, like, I'm trying to picture Monica, because I feel like she would hate other women. She would be one of those chicks on the internet.
I mean, chicks on the internet, that's chicks in general.
That's true. That's like my father always said, chicks don't like other chicks.
I got hit on more when I had my fucking ring on than when I'm single. They just wanna fucking ruin each other.
Mm-hmm. Do you think she'd be more of a femcel, or do you think she because that would imply that she can't get women, or that she can't get men, and hates men for it.
No.
She'd
No, that'd probably be closer to the reality, actually.
Or you think she'd
The way
be
she
more
acts.
like a, or you think she'd be more like a pick-me girl?
That is a tough one.
I'm not like the other boys. I actually like sports, Or I'm not like the other girls. I like sports.
Like the other girls, I'm actually just retarded.
I just don't like
am not
anybody.
quirky.
I don't like anybody. Like most genders don't like other members of the same sex. There's an inherent sense of competition. Damn you, lobster brain! No man can get over it. Anyways, poems. Don't worry, Hawk. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. Well, except Yuri, she's apparently just incredibly horny. Women can't too. Which is the sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. Hand Monica my poem. Good job, Hawk. I was going oh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. Now, speaking of deep... Wait a minute.
Is it girthy too? Better be. I'd be disappointed if it wasn't.
With women, they have each other for a few years. With men, they need to learn each other's names. Yeah, but you know, guys, we'll spend like an entire afternoon with a bunch of other guys and not know their name.
That do be how it be.
Yeah, eventually someone else will just say their name and we'll learn it then.
Yeah, no, that's actually how I know a lot of the people in my unit. I don't even know their fucking names. Like, at all. Yet they know
Alright.
mine, so I'm just sitting here like, damn, am I the pro?
You scream dumbass loud enough, one of them, the right person's bound to look around.
That is true.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. If your expectations are never high, you can't ever get disappointed. Yeah, well, I want to put effort into
Damn.
something. Well, you know, Monica, it's also like, right, like if you're really good at the job and you go the extra mile, and then A, you either you get nothing for it, or B, you get more work piled onto you. So, you know, I keep expectations low. I do the bare minimum. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just completely detached from reality. I don't mean like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression she's just totally given up on people. She's spent so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Yo, Yuri, have you not been hugged in over a decade like me? Like earlier.
Huh?
Yeah, I haven't been hugged in over a decade. I mean, I've given like 1 or 2 hugs, but that's because I was consoling a crying person.
Not even with your ex.
She was a little handsy. It's not
And,
the kind of
it
hug I
happened-
needed. It's just,
You do you, dog. You do you.
I'm a sad man. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. I say me and Yuri get along
Say
very
less.
well then. I connect her on a spiritual level. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize.
No, apologize now. You failed. Kill yourself.
We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now. Anyways, do you want to read my poem? Oh, anyways, do you want to read my poem now? This horny is over 9,000? Yes. The fucked up version of Dragon Ball. Okay, that could be a fun little reaction thing we can do. We can watch Dragon Ball Z abridged. Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in Wall. This is kind of, interesting title. Hole in Wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. My burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? A sound of frantic scrawling, playing tricks in my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandished my pen. It's kind of got some sexual undertones, Monica. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you want to call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, it's a kind of style that's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. This is what I mean. Oh, I'm sorry, there's only things that can be interpreted by a hole in the wall. When performed out loud, it could be really powerful. It's like your second coming of Freud. You know what? I like that title. I'll put that in my Twitch bio.
Freud. No. No. That's horrible. Everything that entails is... No. Stop.
Oh, I see you like Natsuki as best girl. I see you want to fuck your sister.
I think I need to kill myself now. I think that's it.
There's the bingo. That just dug it deeper. What was the inspiration behind this one, Monica? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. Epiphany? I want to give my sister head pats. She's best sister. Why do I feel that's a lie? Because most people hate their sisters. Like, actively fight them.
That's the only way to do it.
I mean, spending all your life with them growing up, they probably got annoy the shit out of you at some point. Yeah, or yeah, something like that. I'm nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. I love my sister to death. She has the hating her part down, so I don't need to. Damn. She's just like me, for real. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a certain point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy up later. The way to think about it is this. If you keep your mind in the same spot for too long, you get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Anyways, now who I really want to share my poem with. As Yuri reads the poem, I noticed her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. Oh, he's going to hate me. You didn't really do anything wrong, Yuri. Yeah? That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a deep breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Use imagery and metaphors. For your use of imagery and metaphors indicate you've been writing a lot of poetry before. Really? Oh, that's a huge compliment coming from you. Russian runs in my family. Sayori part hit me harder than most. Oh. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly, and looks at my poem again, and then looks up at me again. Back to the poem. Back to me. Sadly, this poem isn't yours, but it could be. Look down. Back again. Where's your hand? I have it.
Severed from your body.
Well, I know that. I just been... Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her fingers along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Then she looks back up again. There's lust in her eyes. She's undressing me. I feel uncomfortable. Then I feel okay with it. Then uncomfortable again. Yeah.
And then I came.
Very embarrassing. I just tied my hoodie around my waist. My jacket around my waist. To hide it. Yeah. This was the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there's specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. Her thought process was actually pretty similar to my own for a time period, but her actions, helping other people at the time, keep her mind off of it. Actually, what my sister does. My sister doesn't talk about it. I don't know how she felt, but this game's portrayal made me think that it was probably similar to how I felt. So it helped me understand her a little better. Oh, that's really nice. That's cool. Helped you see it from that angle. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they try to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter. And they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, as if her demeanor totally changed. And the nightmare game is wholesome. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are many different styles and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice, and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? Oh. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Oh no, dude, sweetheart, you spilled the tea right now. I need to know everything to survive. I'm a single man in a club room full of women. Sorry. It's fine. Never mind. Okay. I'm sure if you're apologizing yourself to me or to Natsuki. You mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if this is a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Okay,
I
we read
witnessed
this one.
something amazing.
Oh god, what did you witness?
Watched a moth get cut in half by my CPU fan.
Witness!
Serves you right, you little fuck. Burn in hell.
The moths are coming back.
Oh, I'm not with my parents, so they're never gonna be as bad. But it's funny when they do show up and they get fucking blasted.
It'd be great if there's that one moth that traveled all the way there just to find you and act revenge, and then just got
Oh,
sucked into your
probably
computer.
the one that got lit on fire 4 fucking times.
You just see a moth with a scar on its face, like, it's you again.
And no wings. It's not even a moth, it's a
It's just rolling towards you, like the fucking Chef Boyardee commercial.
like. There's a few moths I like. No. There's a few I like. The larger ones. The ones that don't eat my fucking clothing and taxidermy. It's the little fuckers that are in my house that breed in the fucking air vents. They can burn in hell.
Cockroaches.
Cockroaches are a blessing. They kill moths. Same thing with jumping spiders. That's why I actively have jumping spiders. I enjoy them.
It's because that one dancing cockroach meme that's just always in your house because it's excited to eat more moths. He's like, why do
Can't even.
like Grandpa the Moth, why do we not go in that room? Because of that, it's the dancing cockroach. He lets that thing roam freely, and it consumes us all. The moth lore runs deep.
The moth, whenever they realize they will die.
They're in your walls. They're in the goddamn walls.
I need that as a soundboard. Fuck.
Oh, that'd be a really good one. And that's the one that you have when it comes in.
Because this is the only other one that would work for that.
No. Wait.
I wasn't thinking at all. But it took you so long to read. That's because I'm stupid. Have you seen how long it's taken me to read when we read together? Let's be real, I'm a child of the American education system. I don't know how to read cursive.
How? Wait, do you actually not know?
I mean, I could probably read it. It's just I never actually had to read it. I can definitely read my own name.
How am I the one that was
Because
taught
they
it?
stopped teaching it in 2nd grade, Vulcan.
My teacher taught me in 3rd grade, and I'm younger than you.
No,
What the
I'm older
fuck?
than you, so we're more outdated. Wait, no, wait, hold on.
No, this is not how it works this time.
That's fair. Maybe that one was just really anal about it for like 1 more year.
She was the only one that's taught cursive in the past like 7 years, so I will acquiesce that. But still, the fact of the matter is I write in cursive daily. I have
Oh,
doctor
okay.
handwriting.
There you go. Anyways, I'll say your I like your
I can't write
poem.
anything else.
That's okay, Vulcan. Look at it this way. I can write my name in full cursive, and I get signatures from... I get like 50 billion signatures a day, and those people are literally just scribbling on the fucking paper. I shit you not, one person's handwriting just looked like a fucking heart monitor.
I need to ask for the sake of my own knowledge.
Yeah.
Do people's handwriting get progressively worse or better depending on race or sex? This is a loaded question that can potentially get you in trouble, but
That
I'm
is
curious.
a good question. The one that always struck me the oddest was there's this one woman, and she just drew like circles, you know, kind of like a coil, and then that was like her handwriting, or that was like her signature. It was something. I didn't know if that was whether that was like an actual name or if they were just doing that, but it's very fancy. I mean, you gotta keep in mind, my job only relies on short-term memory.
Fair enough.
Anything after 7 seconds is just fucking gone. I usually they're longer poems. I got something long for you. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. It's our first time sharing. I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Oh, so you write spicier stuff. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Oh. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Hawk. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did glance over it after all. But remember that poems often express our own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than just tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Perhaps the subject of the poem is only symbolically compared to a ghost. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past. As soon as the... and soon to be left with nothing. It's a lot of solemn putting it that way. I haven't even thought of that. It's impressive. Eh? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Ah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know... I was really nervous about doing all of this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Hawk. Me too. Anyways. Hey, yo, Noam Chomsky. What up? Stop calling me short! Oh shit! Yo, Natsuki, you good? Hawk, if you're not gonna take this cup seriously, then go home. The fuck you talking about? Harsh bitch. Come on, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? You think I'm stupid? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put effort into it. It'll start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of your first poem, your first poem you ever written, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about? Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. See, I'm at the bottom, so all I can do is climb up. I'll tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. I'll teach their own, I guess. Anyways, I guess I gotta... I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it. Yeah. I told you weren't gonna like it. I liked it. I haven't read it again. Again, what the fuck are you talking about? Let's be honest. I am. Just be honest. I can't. I can only be Hawk. Surely you're joking. And don't call me Shirley. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Natsuki, you need to understand, sweetheart, baby doll, that there was a literal 5-year-old that sold Jackson Pollock-esque paintings for millions of dollars. There is a market for everything, and there's always gonna be someone stupid enough and rich enough to buy your shit. And also, I guess his poems are supposed to express yourself or some dumb shit. I almost said something really bad. Vulcan's rubbing off on me. Your writing style wouldn't make
Good.
message any less valid. Oh, hi there. Solimanif. How you doing? Welcome. Yes, exactly. Where have you reached? Well, Natsuki's eyes just accidentally popped out of their head. Welcome to Doom. Yes, you can't leave. But yeah, we got this weird feeling of deja vu. I think my psychosis is kicking in. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Oh, Solomon or Solomon? Okay.
Joe. Go what?
Oh.
Mama's fat.
And then thank you for
Suleiman
the follow.
LF followed your channel.
I gotta turn that text-to-speech off. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do things that can... Great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, and then but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Thing. Just to make the username available. Ah. So you did. I guess more went into than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did ya? I guess not. Shocker, you're the youngest one, you little shrimp. I decided to humor her for the last couple. That's what I'm just gonna do next stream. Is just I'm gonna come up with a bunch of like insults to call her short. Narcissism at its finest. You know who wouldn't be such a narcissist about this? Yuri. I don't really care how old everyone is. If Natsuki is feeling proud, I won't take that away from her. Age is just a number, Hawk. Okay. Enough of that. Get back in the closet. Whew.
The fuck?
I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room, and the music is slightly fucked up. I mean, she's in first year of high school. It'd be a little arrogant. Yeah. She got her lumps by being a freshman. We gotta give her a break. It's a little more stressful than anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities, even though I'm pretty sure Yuri wants to take home my poem and sniff it. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. Bullies are no good. And they build character. It's a literature club, after all. Look, I'm bullying Natsuki, but she started it. And I'm gonna finish it, or she's gonna grow from it. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. You're obsessed? Yeah, it's great. Across the room, Monika's writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem on the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is... cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? Excuse me. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Or why wise man wants to, I can fix her. But I love her that fucked up. That's a good one. Thanks, but I don't really come out. It didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Hawk did too. And we were all that cringe once. Best word for Nazi's phone was childish. That's just Hawk in a nutshell. I can fix her. I have a bachelor's degree that says I can fix her.
Unfortunate.
4 more years of college, and then I can have a legal piece of paper that says I can fix her? Legally?
Or literally a year anywhere else in the world.
Yeah.
Just go to Mexico.
So, based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. Except for it's pretty. Yeah. It is kind of cute though. She does use the cutesy symbolism and the simplicity of it. I don't expect to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring. Which I haven't yet. Okay, granted, I think I realize now that I've only ever read Natsuki's first poem. Because I've just straight shotgunned to Yuri. Like the second day, she doesn't even let me read her poem, I think.
Oh no. This is horrible.
I still don't know what's in that clause and that, Natsuki, keeps going into, other than when I, shove her in there. Make fun of her. That's a flip for you? I think. Okay. Rock sitting on the ground. It's cool. Or put that shit in a museum. Manga. Yeah, I know, but I haven't actually been in there yet. And Hawk liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Uh-oh. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Hawk appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I was the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Hawk started showing up. Natsuki.
Oh,
Natsuki.
fucking womp womp.
That's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki. The psychosis is kicking in again. Me? Look who's talking. You wanna be edgy bitch. Edgy? I'm sorry that my lifestyle is too much for some and of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know. If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality by just dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Oh shit! Oh damn! Oh, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? You just accused me of cutting myself. What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. I'll hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri towards me, as if I just noticed I was standing there. Look, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Oh god, that's too much. Yuri. 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 Fuck Natsuki. You know how many times I throw her in the closet? Yuri. 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 Hi. How are you? Yuri. 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 Hey, Hawk. Why don't we step outside for a bit? Okay? I said Yuri. Sorry about that. I really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll be back inside once they're done yelling. Some prisons I am, right? There's no Sayori to save your ass, yep. Yeah, it's okay. There is nothing lost when Sayori went to France. I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if it makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Yuri's rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. She's trying to seduce you. Back, foul woman. Devil woman. Or did. Fuck. Please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something. She keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Oh. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. Kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. Just don't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Hawk. It would just be embarrassing if you listen. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. But I really appreciate Scars.
Womp womp.
Vertigo. Stay away from him, you freak. He's mine. Philosophy. After image. Oh, fuck. Guys, this one's not fair. I'm pretty sure all of these are Natsuki's. Sensation? Okay, never mind, we found it. Infinite. Agonizing. Eternity. Contamination. Entropy, that's a good word. Incongruent. I like graveyard. Graveyard's good. A good word. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. Monica, you bitch. Memories? It's not pure. It's not games. It's not rain clouds. It's not happiness. It's not chocolate. It's not hops. It's not dazzle. It's swimsuit. It's not fluffy. Chocolate, you say? You fucked me. You fucked me. Oh, whatever.
Chat.
That's concerning. Depression. Melancholy, that's a good one. Doc. We didn't get effulgent. Effulgent. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the classroom, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Hawk. Ah, hi, Yuri. Chat. Yep. Damn, sir, just hanging around, chilling. Game really does suck your soul. Yeah, I hope it suck something else up too. Yes, yo, Yuri, you stopped by from. Yuri, you stopped by from France. Did you bring me a baguette? Did you bring me some French comic books? I heard those things are whip ass.
Wait, France is still a country?
Not
I
after
thought
the
they
Olympics.
tore themselves apart.
Yeah. It was weird. They all just jumped into like the Great River or whatever, and then they just never came out.
Look, all I'm saying is, you know, maybe death to France. Maybe.
Not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression. Oh no, we gotta save, what's that comic book artist's name? Mobius? Gotta save that guy. That man treats every fucking panel in his comic books like an art piece. Happy thoughts inside your head. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts.
No, violent thoughts. That's the only way.
But the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Oh, welcome back. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk. Surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me in the corner of the room. Oh my goodness. Oh, yesterday. I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. It's not just me, Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considered and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even if I've already been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday, even though I've been here a couple days. Maybe just a little bit extra sensitive because this is our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. You have no idea how many times I sided with you in that little ordeal. I'd already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. Don't ever say that, my guy. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. But, Hawk, don't say those kinds of things so frankly. You make me a little too happy. Natsuki, get out of the closet. Now, we need it. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. Never a bad guy. And I'm really glad that you joined this club. Everything's a little bit brighter with you around, and... sorry, what am I saying right now? I swear girl spoke to me so calmly and coldly. I swear I would run. I don't want to be dramatic.
That'd be like really fucking hot.
Can you really say you're living life if the woman doesn't traumatize you at least once?
I have more stories about my ex.
As do I. Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Anne. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri's clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki. About yesterday. I wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. Her PTSD is back. Oh shit, Natsuki's disassociating too? Huh. And now I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Natsuki straight up would say heck instead of hell, even as an adult to be cute. Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you? But... I'll accept your apology anyways, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kinda nice to hear. I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. Yeah, secretly. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kinda weird, but I don't hate you either. He didn't get DLC. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly, the door swings open. Maka kicks it in and throws a flashbang in. Think fast, Choco Nuts. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. You know, Sayori stopped by. Well, Natsuki was. A cheesy joke, right? I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense, though. I wouldn't have heard the bell ring at least. Got to pull the first fuse, stupid. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, it must require a lot of dedication. I can't not think of Groundhog Day. So I'm still impressed. Oh, well, thanks, Yuri. You should play something for us sometime. That's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, huh? Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping that gets shared with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. I see. I'm not sure if Monica is referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck to you. And remember, have fun with it. Name Yuri goes with both genders. Huh. Hey, we were talking about how it was a Russian name earlier in Portrait of Markov. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Natsuki's just being weird as normal, but you know. And Natsuki has already run off to the closet. Look. Since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. Planned on it anyways. This game is already picking up what I put down. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? Oh, you're being spicy, I like it. I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's nothing. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. She takes a deep breath and pulls out a copy of the book from her bag.
Someone say a good nut helps focus.
That is true. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, hanging with a filter inside. Oh, what was it? Was it them King Diamond where they put blood in the teapot and they made it like euphoric, like magic tea? Yuri
Sounds
would be
pretty
the chick to like surprisingly like listen to King Diamond. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, then I'll get some water. She walks past me and sets up the kettle down at the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Usually because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling the water pitcher to make tea.
This time.
Natsuki is the class rat. Hides in the corner and reads manga. Usually hentai, yeah. He's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Really cool, I love it. Be a friend with great ideas for a channel. Let's connect. Is this a fucking bot?
It is. The fact you had to question it first.
Got it. Well, I blocked him, so ain't no way that's happening. Oh fuck, how do I always forget how to delete shit. Setting? No. Yeah, which one? It's a bot, yeah. Always is. Fuck, I always forget how to, like, delete a message. Yay, 2 hay pennies! Where is it? You think they'd make deleting a message a lot easier. Oh, there we go. I can ban them. Fuck out of here.
Shit, dog, that works.
Question of the day. Question of the day. AK or AR? Hoping you're the expert in this.
AR. More reliable, easier to work with, way easier to get parts, at least in Western nations.
Anyways, Yuri said it
Or
wouldn't take
recoil
long.
as well.
There you go. Something holding her up. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. Most logical place here would probably be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. Sharp inhale, like someone's sucking in air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around. Yuri? Yeah. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Honk, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. God, now I know how the guy from Jacob's Ladder feels. Very well. We set the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do it this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. I told you I love... That's fucked up. It's okay, I love Yuri too. She's great. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything... Oh. In this case, you'll only be even more impressed. Ah, perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was just letting it show. Then you noticed. I was doing a little bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Most importantly, believe me, you have not seen anything from that woman. When it's you around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. We're such good friends, you and I. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Hawk. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea. Wait, hold on, I'm curious. Hold on. I'm gonna pull up a picture of oolong tea. I want it in the cup. What color is it? Ah, we never know. There's like a red tea. Yeah. I have played the first chapter with my ex-girlfriend. I want you to pour a cup of tea for each of us. That and the memes, of course. Huh, I have another request. I don't mind if we sit on the floor today. Huh? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Excellent. Recapping. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's mostly because my posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes! I have terrible reading posture. I don't like the F word. Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got some stories, though. So, that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. Has some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Here I sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. Ooh, she's making the move. She's doing the arm stretch maneuver.
It's not like anything fucking good's gonna happen from it, though.
Yo, you don't know, man. I mean, I'm pretty sure she just got off in the bathroom. But, you know. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri is always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup? Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Saw how she gets off? All I said was she was getting off. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears an intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has already faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. Just gaslighting. Like, hey Yuri, what were you doing? Nothing, I never left the room. Are you sure? Yeah, were you crazy? You're so funny. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
A rubber room.
Rubber room with rats.
Rats.
And rats make me crazy.
I give it maybe 20 more minutes. Not even that, like 10 more minutes until my fucking brain loses the ability to censor what I'm saying. It's gonna be fun.
After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs, fumbled with the chocolate wrapper. I'm just grabbing the wrapper between my legs, Yuri, I swear. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book and finished opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. Ah, that's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then it might get smears on the pages. Ah, you're right.
Yeah,
I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Oh, guys, we're in it again. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder time reading from it. But as a result, my left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Oh. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. Is that a knife or are you just happy to see me? It's a knife! Oh, you do care! I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. Are you thinking the same thing I am, Vulcan?
I'm not gonna open my mouth because what I'm thinking is far, far worse.
It's okay. You won't open your mouth, but she will.
God damn.
Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over the chocolate. Yuri's expression. God damn it! Oh, we're some mature motherfuckers around here.
I'm in the dog. My career is not allowing me to be mature. The fuck you mean?
I am no more afraid of being cut off than I am getting close to a deranged girl. Look, you know, sometimes it's excitement that gets it going with the deranged girl. You know, maybe she'll leave a bite mark or something.
Deranged. I have stories. I have terrible stories regarding that. Deranged women are fun.
Yeah. You know, if you're not living on the edge, guys, you're taking up too much space.
They're some wild bitches.
Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. Oh, the music's off. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't talk. Yuri suddenly forcibly grabs my arm and jerks me into my feet. What choice of words given the horrible things we're saying? Like, damn, she jerked me so hard I stood up.
She just grabbed that thing and fucking ripped you up.
Just pulled me up. Straight
Son
up.
of a bitch, my fucking accent's coming out. I'm that fucking tired. Fuck y'all. God.
The teacup gets knocked over. Hawk. My heart. My heart won't stop pounding, Hawk. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Hawk? She suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this
It's not
happening
gonna
to
be
me?
the only thing that's pounding.
Yeah. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. Can't make me not want to read. Or even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you.
Yo, she want the D?
You have beautiful eyes.
That is horrifying. You know what? I'm fine with this.
Yep.
They say not to stick your dick in crazy, but fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, what do those people know?
Probably more than me, but I'm
It's a
colorblind. I don't
learning
see red flags.
experience. Uh, um, it's time to share poems. Obviously, we need to keep doing the thing. Nothing bad will ever happen if we keep talking to Yuri. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written today.
Solomon, this is nothing. This is one of the more tame tangents.
Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Ugh. This one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques we're practicing. Maybe that's why you did such a great job. I really want to try giving it more imagery, you know? Yuri visibly swallows. God damn it, I'm broken now.
Swallows. You're a step above the rest now.
Even her hands appear sweaty. It makes me so happy.
Damn it, I can't quote fucking songs because of goddamn Twitch.
You quote songs.
I
I
don't
quote them all
risk
the
it.
time.
I don't want to risk the other blonde white guy getting on my ass.
It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Hawk. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Hawk? I'm not being weird, right? Nope.
No, this is perfectly normal. Keep
I'm
going.
having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? Oh, this is a big one. Wheel. A rotating wheel, turning an axis, grinding, bolt head. Linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, thin rope tied to a thick rope, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring snakes with human eyes.
Yo, fucking Lovecraft. Let's go.
Oh fuck, he's right. There's a yellowish stain. I don't
No,
think that.
that's not piss. That's something else.
Wait a minute. This isn't piss. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy stakes. Exceptional gearbox. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears. And a ticking clock. Clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet. Clock that ticks 40 times every time it ticks every second time. Bolthead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship at another world. A kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks. A time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions. Breathing gearbox, breathing bolthead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, Breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel. I like it. Consider chair. Yes. That time of the year, girl.
Time of the year. The fuck? Damn.
Legends state the legends of the super period. The super cramp. The singular one. It doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on my bed. This would be a really sick progressive metal song. I'm not gonna lie. I immediately kind of started thinking of like the rambling in Operation Mind Crime by Queensryche. What do you think about this poem? Got said repeating words that are combined in different ways as the poem progresses. Seems like gibberish, but there's enough of a pattern that people think there's meaning. Ooh. Was that person Matt Pat? And no one knows what it is. She likes rusty spoons.
Damn. What that spoon do?
That is a pin fell out of your. Oh wait, what was that? Huh? Was that pen? Doesn't really matter. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pen. Bro, if you just had to ask.
2 letters would. Yeah, 2 letters was about to make that very bad. Or good. Yes.
Why do I feel like your taste in girls is gothic? Is not inherent of any young, hot-blooded American male.
Who is that referred to?
Probably me. Oh. That is a pin that fell out of your backpack yesterday. So I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it. Now you're touching it.
Damn, bitch,
I'm
you
okay.
crazy.
I'm okay. What did I just say? Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. I brought my pencil. Give me something to write on, man. I don't feel tardy. Huh. I saw something earlier that... I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. Oh yeah, did she give me back the pen?
No, it's still up there somewhere.
I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. Yeah, it's great.
Almost like she's violently turned on for no fucking reason.
See, it's always the quiet one guys that are freaks. I should know. I was operated in my class to be a serial killer. It shouldn't be a problem in of itself. I shouldn't say rated, I was voting. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. As long as it's not Damascus steel. Can't fix her. I have a piece of paper that says otherwise.
Mask of Steel ain't even that fucking good.
No, but that's all the shit that keeps spilling out on the knife network. On the knife shopping network.
Look at this amazing knife that's totally good, and it's not full tang, so it fucking snaps the second you stab anything with it.
Yeah.
Fucking hate those things.
Isn't that kind of messed up what she does? I mean, she's a total freak. I mean, she's not normal. You shouldn't hang out with her. You should, you know what? To really teach her a lesson, you and me should go out on a date. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. Look, okay, as a guy, I can understand Yuri liking knives. You know, there's just some fascination between men and knives. Even my dad, who doesn't like do hunting or shit, there was just a point where he was really fascinated with buying knives. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I just think she gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. Oh, tell me more. I demand to see the paper. I have a bachelor's degree in psychology. Legally, I can't diagnose people, but you know, that's close enough.
Too bad he
It's all
still
the
gets
scare.
paid. For legal reasons, that was a joke.
No, I do it for free. I do the opposite. The point
Take your
is,
5 pennies and you like it.
he starts throwing them at me. Ow, stop it! Ow, stop! Like a fucking monkey with peanuts. Like knives as weapons or tools to use them on people, not me.
Well,
But this...
I
Oh,
just
go
want
ahead.
their tools, but I use them on myself.
So
We are
does
not the
Yuri.
same.
You're a fuck boy. I fuck boys. We are not the same.
I've used that on someone before. It's fucking hysterical to just watch their fucking face drop in disbelief. Like, what?
My favorite is, I think the best one I ever did was some guy was getting real salty with me, and I just threw out the Astolfo. Well, if you hate me so much, then why do you have a boner? Destroyed that man's arguments.
That, yeah, no, that would do it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. But at this point, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. It's like that one meme with Para and Zelda, right? It's like, you know, there's the normal, like, Chadlet. Like, oh, I can fix Yuri, and then here I come in. Fucking big dick Chad Thundercock kicking the door, and it's like, I can make her worse. But I guess that's why I had to explain it to all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Damn! But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. Piano. The colors. They won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, piercing. Red, green,
I'm gonna have
blue.
a fucking aneurysm again if
Just
you read it again like that.
cacophony of meaningless noise. Anyways, what's down here? Delete her. Oh, Natsuki? Sure, I'll delete the shit out of her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. He says, I will fuck her so hard so that no one can fix her. You're the most jealous man I know, Hawk. You know other men? So this is the same poem as last time, but it's missing some stuff, which ties into the delete line. Oh, yeah. Oh, so that's probably what was missing, wasn't it? Like, the actual, like, text was just rearranged, delete her. Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, oh, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. That is a good point. I have not saved this entire time. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Ayo, Natsuki. Yeah, just as I thought. Oh, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious that you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Oh, fuck you, shrimp.
Silence, bitch.
Silence, 3-footer. Why are you even in this club, Hawk? Honestly. I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together. Not exclude each other even more. This is how people work. They divide into factions. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just don't feel like talking right now. Please go away. You unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today. So if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Yeah, that's Yuri. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Ugh. Do we really have to do something for the festival? Him die at the hands of the sick woman with big breasts and purple hair. Yes, that's all I want. That's how I want to go out. Put that on my tombstone and every man will salute me.
Overrated.
Here enters a cleverest book character downfalls. There's a secret message in Yuri's file. Oh. It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look. I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Hawk joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members, and the festival's our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? Hey, fucking men, Natsuki. I already have enough to be...
love writing. I don't know, man. There's a lot to be said there, and a lot of stereotypes are true.
We already have enough to be considered a full official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. You fucking men. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at this the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? Most people beat me up. Especially him, points to me. To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. Yo, Monica, that's all nice and dandy, but weren't you just back-talking Yuri? Calling her like an emo bitch or something? Should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I don't think we want people to find the feelings that brought these people here. Let the fool have a harem of deranged people. No, you understand. I don't want a harem. I only want the one. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival. Even if it's something small. Right, Hawk? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Hawk to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. I say no to you all the time. Look, Monica. Do you really think that any of us joined the club with other people in mind? We're all a bunch of rejects. Yuri never even talked until Hawk joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. Hawk isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's... You're the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all. We should really consider our opinions for once. Uh-oh. The group is crumbling. There's gonna be a dominance hierarchy soon. Natsuki's gonna be the first one to die, and that's what establishes it. Monika's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. Two are better than one. Dying with two girls is better than dying with one. No, it's like that one composer that got buried with his ex-wife and the wife he cheated on the ex-wife with. That's...
I don't even know what to say to that one.
I don't know how he did it. His life was wild. I'm sure Yuri and Hawk want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, it's up to me to rescue a situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club. Nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. But I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did. Now, that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything. I'm pretty sure that's what Natsuki is insinuating, yes. Hawk, why did you even join the club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well... not really something I could be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyways? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Crime, to be honest. Depends on what you're being honest about. It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. You just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being like that? With the club being that for me? There aren't many other places like that for me.
I wonder why you're such a bitch.
And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Hawk. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, I could just join any other stupid club. This... I mean... at least for a little bit of time. Things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out the classroom.
Yeah, I know the twist.
This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, looks like it's just you and me, Yuri. Well, you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. No boy would cry if she killed herself. Oh, there goes the eye.
Ah, that's fine.
I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Hawk? What do you want out of this club? He repeats the same question as Monica. It's like giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. What do you mean by fucked up?
I don't know, man. This is pretty tame.
Yeah. Again, first stream I taught this was the tamest dating experience of my life. Very accurate still. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way.
It's just sad.
It is. Life is sad.
You need to leave your town. I feel like that is the only option for you at this point.
I tried, dude. I tried going at the fog wall going like 120, but I just went back through the fog wall. A big loop.
See, I need to be the one to drive you out because I fucking escaped. I voted and then I fucked off. I'm what every Democrat wants.
I actually spoke to a guy today because he was having some troubles because he was like, he moved out of state for a little bit. And then he moved back in and I was like, yeah, you can't ever leave Ohio. Oh, Yuri, you got a little something right there, girly pop.
That's just normal, you know. It's the I period. It's separate from the other period. It's just like a.
Yeah,
It's
you
where
know,
a
I
woman
mean,
sheds their entire exoskeleton.
you know, every once in a while we just have like manly tears of blood, you know.
So we were supposed to. I've been getting the other kind of blood. Shit.
With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Oh hey, stopped oh nope, there it goes again. Alright. Well, maybe you can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri. Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday. I was a goalkeeper and let's say that my bloodline stopped. Ooh. But I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president.
Oh, fucking rip.
Rip?
I'd say salvage what you can, brother.
What do you mean by that? I'm still streaming. Are you talking about, Solomon?
Solomon.
Okay. Also a wonderful friend. But Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Hawk? It stopped. Oh, there it goes again. Perfect summary of Act 2 so far. Oh, what's up, Lady Laro? How you doing? We're getting so many new people playing this game. It's exciting.
Unfortunate reality.
I know, this is great because I'm enjoying myself. I was having a good day, but I gotta start playing this. How's it going? It's going good. How about you?
Welcome to the shit show.
Please don't hesitate.
It's only gonna get worse.
Yeah, it's all downhill from here. Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little with Hawk before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Ooh, I don't know if she likes that. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you two tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves at Yuri as Yuri exits the classroom. Phew. Things have been a little hectic lately, haven't they? Rock, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time in this club. The psychosis is kicking in again. I've taken
The
enough
psychosis is the fun part.
I've taken enough sanity damage. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit... You know. You're right. Just want to see who's playing this. A favorite of mine, despite the MC being a dumbass. He's been give and take on relatability. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You, me, 5 people watching, Vulcan. You know what I mean. But it's weird, because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There's just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know that only you can understand. That's why. Wait, not yet. No! Alright, we're gonna do this one, guys. We're gonna get 100% Yuri. A full again. This is a good sign, good start. That's our word. Fuck, they make it hard. Extreme. Incapable. Philosophy. Oh, we know it's not chocolate. Oh? Wait a minute. You know, I really miss the misery, guys. And it's left me broken. And spiraling in a sense of depression. Just have his moments. And he displays all emotional maturity of a cucumber. But disown? Eternity? Frightening? Destiny? Monica? Contamination. Dark. Graveyard. Atone. Unrestrained. Grief. Vertigo, which I feel constantly. Alone. She just likes to feel included. Hi, Hawk. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica! I told you not to... Huh? She really late again? And consider as usual, Natsuki. Oh damn, she's coming in really spicy today. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say like I do it on a regular basis or something. Just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Just nothing. The girl woke up, chose violence. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. A little on the razor's edge.
Oh no, the razor hit my wrists. Oh no,
Whoops.
it hit my other wrist.
Ah, damn,
Oh,
man,
my jugular. It's just magically going towards my neck, you know?
I'm just so clumsy. You know, I walked into a door.
I'm so clumsy. Coxgun.
The club would be so much easier if they just admitted that they were attracted to each other. Enemies to lovers. Anyways, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man. The last one here again. Well, Hawk just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano? Man, I can barely even edit my own videos, and you're out here just forming your own club, running it, and then learning the piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival and... Right. I forgot. About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday and... Well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. As long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Yeah, see, Natsuki, this is what we'll do. We'll get a bunch of members, but we'll form a dominance hierarchy. We'll be on top, okay? We'll be the king, we'll be the merchant class, and everyone can be like the farmers and shit.
See, I think they're all a little too fucking crazy. So you, the MC, has them face a wall. I don't need to finish what I'm going to say to do, because you already know me well enough to figure it out.
Yuri,
Then you just
turn around.
fill the ranks with new people. Yes, no, they're facing you. You want to make eye contact when this happens.
Yuri, look
They're
at the wall.
insane.
Turn around, look at the wall, bend over until your cheek's against the wall. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Oh. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little bit more hostile than I meant to be. Guess I really felt threatened or something. I know this is something we're doing together. He was tempted. She thought about it. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. Also, I guess another girl would be nice to you. Oh, fuck off. I'm outnumbered like 3 to 1, bitch. Technically, I'm also one depending on how what Monica tells you about what happened last year. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event and suck just because I chose to back out. Kind of convinced he doesn't even actually write a poem. He's just handing everyone a list of like 20 words. They all just think of some avant-garde hipster shit. Looks like she'll need Yuri to buy her hentai and get her new dojin. It's like, wow, you got me a new manga? What'd you get me? Divergence.
And here's another pen for you.
I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too. I'll make sure it's done right. Nah, the pen. I never got that pen back, guys. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Hawk. What do you want to do today? Are you sure you want the pen back? Morbid curiosity at the very least says yes.
I just say give her another pen. The same thing's gonna fucking happen to it.
I'll get like a James Bond spy pen that's got a camera in it.
No. That'd be horrible. That'd
Yeah,
actually
probably.
be horrible. What the fuck?
I was thinking we could...
Actually,
Go ahead.
I need to stop thinking. Me thinking is a dangerous fucking game. It's like 2 in the morning.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably wrap up soon. Stream for 4 hours almost. I want to get to the good shit.
God damn, I've been sober for 4 hours. Fuck.
That's a sad statement, my friend.
No, it's not. It's a wonderful statement.
We already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Hawk is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I already gotten you into literature? Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. That was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes, thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. The girls will have standards, and Yuri fits my standards. Fun fact, I love my skin. Thank you very much. If there's one thing that makes my reading here any better, a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. She repeated that line. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as Yuri chooses a small water pitcher from the shelf. Kind with a water filter inside. Could you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this in at the teacher's desk, and then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerisms. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Jerry hurries out of the classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? It's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for the misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. You said it wouldn't take long. Something going her up. I'm bored just waiting here, so I decided to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale from like someone sucking in air through their teeth. In pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri! Don't get you down on it again. Damn you, Kronos. Oh, hi. Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right?
Oh no!
Oh no! My head's been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we start spending time together.
Bitch, you've been weird.
I'm glad that we waited patiently for Yuri and absolutely nothing bad or strange happened. Yeah, man. I mean, look how long these hallways are. You could get lost in these pretty easily. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. But expressing those things as soon after meeting someone is just seems inappropriate or unlikable. I could have sworn I saw something go over here. Like, fly by. Guys, hear me out. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. Vassar would find every mistake inside Yuri and turn into something positive just to satisfy his sick thoughts. It made people not want to be around me. Oh, I see. So she rubber banded really hard. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. And the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So what you're saying is, I need to get you into Warhammer.
No. Give her a larger pen.
Hey Yuri, you want my flute?
You know, this one time at band camp.
This one time in the literature club? So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, it's just easier if I close myself off. Yeah, no, this really is like Stalker. That was the title. It just hit me. Well, we're just two yanderes madly in love with each other. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is. But every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Thank God I'm a war criminal. Hey, so
You said that the second time in a row now. Now I'm morbidly interested.
Fuck. Is it just me? Has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club. But recently, I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. You're not crazy. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. Finally, we're alone. We could just stay here for a while. The two yanders madly in love with each other. It's one of the greatest takes I've heard on this game in a while.
Oh, well, that's not good, but it's not terrible.
I've actually, in my job as a pharmacy tech, I've actually seen a lot of people where their birthday was 9/11.
I mean, it's not really surprising. New Year's.
True. We just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. Oh, here's the 14th. Nice. Got some birthdays coming up. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Look, I've played Katawa Sojo on the Shizune route. I know what being alone in the club rooms leads to.
And it's a fantastic time and should be recommended to any self-respecting man.
Yes. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Hi, Monica, how you doing? That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, but I want to understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. No, I understand. I've been backing you up day one since that. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them from various artisans. I make sure to give them all fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm happy you joined the literature club, Hog. Now we don't have to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what?
Wait
Quit the
a
literature
fucking
club.
second here.
Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? Everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place?
Sounds
It's
like,
almost like it
I'm
was
killing
fate.
myself.
Right, that we would meet each other? And that we would be happy, get the happy ending that I've always patiently waited for years for? We'll do whatever you want, Hawk. We'll do... I'm sorry, Monica. You interrupted our conversation.
Ma'am, I was about to get lucky. Can you fuck off?
Can you quit cock blocking me, wench?
It's either get out of the fucking room or join. There's no in between.
Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it.
God
Fuck.
damn this.
I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care.
Okay, well, it's going somewhere.
You're too nice to me, Hawk. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but... I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me. Keep it in my room. I hope that it makes me feel good when you think about me having it. I hope it makes you feel good. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself or reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream.
Oh, I thought of something foul I could say, but I am not, because that is a... Oh, no. The paper cuts thing opened up a line of thought that should never, ever be opened.
You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you'll really want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Wait a minute, this isn't piss! Oh, there's like a little face right there. Well. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the
Aw.
poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See? Aren't I the most
Oh,
thoughtful
you added
person
your
in the
period
club?
blood. That's so sweet. Now kill yourself.
See what I meant by red? Word repeated over and over, enter. Oh god. Oh, that's what I meant by enter. I'm seeing now. See? Pretend the most thoughtful person. Huh? Hey, I think I'm gonna vomit.
Cool. Do it.
Um,
bitch.
do I still have my poem? You know what? Not you know what, Monica? There's actually real text at the bottom of the poem. If you would like to see it. You are currently know my perverted fantasies. I'll find it later. I'll say this. For the sake of YouTube's, I went on a Sprite resource website and I have all of the stuff, so I could probably look at that poem later. You know what, Monica? You cock-blocked me? We're gonna go talk to Natsuki. What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What is with you two? Not like I wanted to read it anyways. Good, because it was for her. He has it plain text as well. Oh, cool. Just pissing me off a little bit. You didn't even think to show it to me at all. Ugh. Well, I don't think I got the option. I think she just took it. Okay. I wasn't gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate to have to do this. Unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? And you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. You've been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. That if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why. Please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri. It really hurts me to see this happening. You know, I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that. But right now, I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? Counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Hawk? If you just spend more time with Monica, all these problems just go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Oh. Just Monica.
I know what can fix this. 45 ACP, God's caliber.
Anyways, Monica. Don't say I didn't warn you, Hawk. Huh? What do you mean? No. Redacted. Nothing is real, question mark.
Fuck yeah, nothing's real. Time to go do really sketchy shit.
Oh, what happened there? Oh, it got spam filtered. Oops. Sorry, lady. Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stating here is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking. I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Oh, that doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. That gives us something to do. Yeah? What about you, Hawk? Hawk is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. It's alright, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. I want your cupcakes. Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Hawk around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Hawk decide who to help him, instead of abusing your power? Not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Hawk make a choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Hawk, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This isn't even going... This is never going to end. Just make a choice, okay? We don't learn our lesson.
Ah. So you have to actively fight the cursor. Nice.
No, it's not. I got it.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go with Monica number 2. Yeah, you picked me.
How do I fucking delete shit in chat? Fuck.
I tried to
the
figure
rape
that out
shit.
earlier.
Yeah. No rape shit in chat, no matter the context.
We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It's fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Hawk for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. Monica gaslighting like crazy right now. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Hawk away from me every single time you're not included into something. You don't have a cursor. Console just swaps the menu already so that whichever button you have selected is Monica. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others. Your suggestion? Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. He's a sharp girl. All I want is to spend time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica.
Actually just fucking kill me.
You know, I was really hoping some hot chick would just paint my brains out of the fucking classroom. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Hey, Hawk. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. Oh, there's breathing in my one ear. I like it. This is really all I wanted. Hawk. There's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Did the poster ever happen? It did. Yeah, Sayuri came back. She brought some photos she took in France. Just come to my house instead. The whole day. With just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? It was pretty wonderful, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. There's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. I feel like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? She's not wrong. It's pretty nice. If someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you. But it feels so good. And why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. The feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Hawk. I have to tell you. I'm madly in love with you. It's like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me, is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Please, Hawk. Just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. Yeah, I know. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Hawk. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession?
Bitch, it ain't even been a week.
Yes. No. No, I wanted to be the one to stab you. Well. Another waifu of mine got stabbed to death.
Another suicide.
Yeah. Well, chat. Oh, that's a good picture to save on.
Abso-fucking-lutely. It's only a little blood. Ain't shit.
Well, chatterinos. We lost her. We lost the one girl that made this game worthwhile, so obviously we're never gonna play it again. Oh, where am I? I'm... 1 second. Oh, hold on. Whee! There I am. Oh god, we played for 4 hours. It's 2 in the morning!
Oh no, 2 in the morning.
Oh boy, 2 a.m.
Me at work at 5 in the morning, still awake. Unable to sleep. I get a 2-hour nap at noon, and that's all I get for the next 4 days. Dude, that was such a rough fucking week. I don't remember really getting on Discord that much. I think I just went on, bitched a little bit, and then fucking went back to suffering.
Oh, don't tell me you kind of jerked those pictures. I've already posted your stuff in the Not Safe for Work channel. Press control. Oh, right. That's the, when was that? Yeah, it's like the fast forward button or something. Oh, you can still hear the, I'm gonna save it again. Alright.
By the way,
What?
new victims, there's a Discord. Join it. Unhinged conversation.
We have good conversations.
Topics.
You might not
Judging.
think it, but we have in-depth conversation about the most wild shit sometimes. And memes. We're so close, only half an hour. It's 2 in the morning!
Only
saying.
half an hour? Oh, baby, do you know what I could do with half an hour right now?
What Yuri did? With the pen?
No, I was thinking more of the knife, but I could expedite it with the 357.
God's caliber. It's like every time I talk about Akiza, my beloved from Yu-Gi-Oh, I always put the my beloved. He's just like that every time we talk about the gun, you talk God's caliber. Good trademark. He's getting the good ending. Oh, we're going past the end. Okay. I'm curious to see what would happen if I just left Yuri's file. But yeah. Where did I put the schedule? Because I don't even know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Because I might have like a 2-hour window to like get my shit together. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but I also have like download videos and shit and upload them. Oh, I have nothing listed, so we could probably play whatever I feel like the next 3 days, potentially. Nothing will happen. Damn it! Yes, Jerry. Believe it or not, guys, a long time ago, I downloaded a thing on Wallpaper Engine that is like the Just Monica pose, but it is Yuri. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. I guess for all the new people here, it seems like the mainstays on the channel right now are Atrinasi 5, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force Special. Might be playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Sacred Cards later. But now that I've played a visual novel, I want to play more visual novels on stream. That's kind of fun. Sadly, we can't play Kato Sojo on here. Yeah.
I would recommend something, but...
Look, it's real hard to find visual novels that aren't also eroge, okay?
I see no problem here.
Well, it's a problem. Well, okay. If I say it's a CD Projekt Red game, that can probably get away with it. I know
See?
Right, it has to be a game that makes Twitch money. Yeah. But anyways, thank you all so much for stopping by and watching. You're all super cool. Always greatly appreciate it. Even if you just stop by just to lurk. I know that lurker life. I think I might have spoken like 1 Twitch chat ever. Well, no, 2. Because I raided somebody once. Anyways. Vulcan, do you have any closing remarks? I'm gonna go ahead and close the
Be
game.
gay, do a crime, be racist. That's tonight's extra.
Well, okay, now
If
here's
you're
gonna be the
racist,
problem,
you get
Vulcan.
5 points.
Because when you said last stream, you said be gay and do a crime. I found a lot of like crime jazz being recommended to me, so I'm really afraid what the new one's going to be now you've upped the ante.
Well, with the racism edition, which is just a fucking staple for me at this point, you get really anything that is vaguely nationalist and then anarchist. I don't know how the anarchist shit gets in there, but like there's a lot of Green Day. I don't-
Not Green Day, dude. I can't stand Green Day. I have a very expansive list of music I listen to, but I will not listen to fucking Green Day.
if I ever have to drive you anywhere, I am blasting only Green Day the entire drive.
Please don't.
Or I'll have Frog put on Ram Ranch.
You wouldn't fucking dare.
Motherfucker, you think I care about myself? Fuck no.
I'll go insane.
I'm already borderline insane.
Have you seen the type of one that I just tried to pick up tonight? It's
You ain't
like-
ever met my ex properly.
It's just like,
No, that bitch straight up said the exact same fucking lines of I want to be in your skin. I'm not even fucking kidding.
well, that's just being quirky.
No, it was the unhinged kind.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, it's just like, I cut myself with your poem so that your skin oil goes into my bloodstream. Like, I see nothing wrong with this. I could put something else in you, sweetheart. Oh, God. It's okay, I don't need therapy. I can psychoanalyze myself. I remember a long time ago, I made like a fake like PowerPoint presentation, like a TED Talk, describing the psychology of yanderes and why people like them. And I put citations. It was funny. I should do that for a college project, dude. I was always the guy that was wild. I came out with the crazy ideas.
I was the guy who just skipped class because I was too busy dealing with said insane woman.
Well, anyways, chat. Again, thank you all so much for watching. I think we're getting it here. Remember, just Yuri. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye. Mountain Copper. This coin, called a Mountain Copper, is used to this day as a Therian currency. Overcome by an inexplicable sense of defeat, you pocket the coin and continue exploring. Snapping Turtle, Muddy Copper. You found an old-looking coin in the mud. It was guarded by a snapping turtle, but you won. Got the copper piece. We're heroes, guys. We beat a turtle.